Hey guys, how's it going? It's February 2nd, just before 8:30. Just getting back on here. And we're going to be doing East Dispatch tonight. So we are at about, what are we at here? On a Saturday night at 5 p.m. All right. So, we pull up the external dispatcher. Surprised that's not in the recent. Always have to go here for some reason. Okay. Go hide out in my usual corner for now. Get stuff lined up and start going here. There we go. Busy. Let's get this guy open here. Wow. Looks like got a busy night going on here. Good to see. What we got here. Okay, now I gotta pay attention here. I forget what that one is. So first outbound. Yeah, you can watch him. shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't see a bar watt. Hang on a second here. South 2? Okay. I don't see it. Unless it's sitting so short that I can't see it in the occupancy. Oh, that must be it right there. Okay, let me see what else is going on. So that's that little shorty. That's why I couldn't see him. The other guy's prepared to go out right behind him. So there's some new procedures that are coming into play. Actually, they won't affect the regular users. They won't even see it. Actually, it's a good step forward. What's basically happening is the mess that you're seeing in local. Well, you're not really seeing it from here, although you're seeing a lot of engines, which is part of the mess. The reason why those bridge trains are so small is we're not getting enough bridge trains. There's, as I've been saying, countless videos, if you keep watching the live streams, random number generator issues with Run8. And I haven't said anything or posted anything, but I've said it enough times, so perhaps the word's gotten around. I don't know, but it is screwed. It is just not seating properly, and it's noticeable. Like I said, nobody runs the trains like RTS does. Nobody. I don't care what server you're on or what, you know, who's you think the best is, or the baddest, or the whoever has the most people, or whatever. Number one, we compete with all of them anyways. We're often overlooked. I've heard kind of us not even be mentioned in the foreground of some of these servers, which really I could care less. I'm just saying, nobody pushes what we're given more than what we do, and we're going to keep pushing. So, like I said before, version 2, the positives far outweigh the negatives. This version leaves version 1 in the dust. I would never go back to version 1. And version 1 was pretty cool. It really was. I mean, I ran it for 4 years. Must have liked it. But version 2 is one of these things that it took me a long time before I finally took a day off from it. And it was only recently that I was starting to feel a little bit of burnout, and I had to find my passion again, and I think I've kind of found it again. I had to, you know, get away, deal with some of my frustrations, channel it. So what I'm doing tonight is absolutely not frustrating, because I'm in my own world. I mean, they can send 5 trains out, it don't matter to me. I'm just, yeah, line them up. Line them up and send them out. Nothing affects me, and, you know, as far as anything else going on here. Holy crap. I better get these, better quit yapping and get these meats going here. I forgot I didn't have a light here for him. So, don't fleet that one. Well, they're going to send another one out after him, too. But I gotta check something. Okay, so yeah. I don't know why these are fleeted. he comes. So while that's going, we gotta do another check here. Right above him. It's funny. Fleet him through. Oops. Okay, gotta take a look here. I got the North Bay coming up, but he'll be able to make it to here. Wanted to make sure, because if I had another guy, then I could throw him here, but he isn't gonna make it in time, so final signal execute. Slow rolling meat. He had to slow down quite a bit there because I couldn't decide. Oh crap. I thought I had a light set up for him. Oh well, I do now. So these, some people wondering, they've seen me go down to here, said you had the weight on. I remember getting that question the one time. What that is I'm looking at the HPT. So these guys are the same class, but what that is this guy's gaining on him. So that kind of sends me a signal right there to say, okay, I've got to do something. Otherwise, he's going to be reading yellows. So, a lot of different things I can do for there. The only thing I can think of right now is Ash Hill's going to come into play, but here comes Shorty. There goes Shorty. Jeez. I ran one engine. Yeah, no, he's got another one. I saw him being lined up. I saw him being lined up or powered to the other one, or going to AI. So I know where that's coming. That's coming from South Departure as well. But he's going up. In fact, he's going to hold for 2, at least. Yeah, we'll see. Since he's going to San Diego, I'll just send him. Just waiting for him to respond. Hopefully he's not listening to live stream. Well, if he is, I still want to hear what it is. I see Barva. The other guys must be sitting there. So I'm not too sure what track he's on. I want to look at him. I can't at the moment because sitting at departure light. I saw him being lined out. I'm pretty sure it's the same yard. So it should be the south. I can't tell. I'm looking at the yard right now. See, he's not even showing up on my board there. So I was just looking. Oh, okay, he must have came out of South 3. Okay. Okay, no problem. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 7. The boron. Ooh. Maybe 8. Not good. Nope. He's going to have a longer wait, especially Jim Gray, but otherwise he'd be holding. If I did boron, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He'd be there, and he's an intermodal, so he's got a long wait. Oops. Get that fleeting again. Okay. So, I got a little bit of work to do here. Let's go this way for a minute. Ooh, hello. I should have sent him down that way. That was a big mistake on my part. Yeah, well, we'll enjoy this one then. Should have a light. There he comes. Oops, I'm looking the wrong way. There he is. Yeah, he got up there a lot quicker than I expected. Well, that's okay. Very easy to make a mistake like that. So watch all the lights play out. You'll see this one will come out first once he's not that big either. Holy crap. He's not going to have much of a delay. So you'll see this light will start changing. Or at least it should. Actually, no, it won't start changing until the fleet comes right up here, actually. So hopefully that'll be a thing of the past soon. I mean, there's going to be some randomization, which, you know, will be great, but that was getting pretty pathetic. That was how much bridge traffic we were getting in a 24-hour period for those. It was just ridiculous. Okay, so assuming everything triggered, I'll give it a few seconds. We should start seeing, there's the light. We've got a yellow. Are we getting the other one? We should get the other one in a second, too. I don't see the other one yet. There it is. Wow, that's kind of neat how that works, huh? So the one went to yellow. Then it went flashing yellow. I'll see if that upgrades to green by the time it gets there. I think it just did. Well, maybe not. Somebody's ahead of them. Okay, let's take a look at what we got going here. Oh yeah, the QLAC MEM's ahead of them. So that worked out good. Yeah, I'm glad I'm bringing Bar back in because that would have slowed up this guy. Which is going to be interesting anyways. Probably been better off sending him. Dang it. Change of plans. He's gonna wonder what happened. Unless he's watching the live stream, of course, which he's cheating. Wow, I gotta watch out what I'm doing here. The reason why I did what I did there is have him hold instead was because I didn't want to delay him. He's more important than him. You talking about the other Zed? I saw the other Zed. I thought he was talking about that, but yeah, I see what Zed he's talking about. Okay. kind of signals he's getting. Yeah, he's coming up to a red. It's getting stacked up. Just see how it's looking here. Rid of this for a minute. Make sure everything's going okay. As you can see, this is guy's right on him. So there's creative ways to use these crossovers. What I'm doing there is going that and boom. So once that hits, this one will trigger behind him. Oh, he's got a light now. Riding the yellows out. So I'm gonna have to see what it looks like here. I might have to start flip-flopping the order here. We got Q, a B, and a Q. So class is okay. Now he's well ahead, but well, he's got a 5-1. He should be fine. The 3-8, he must have just been right on his tail. So yeah, what that does is, the way these crossings are, if you can hold off on bringing one down, which probably is going to stop him. But it is a bare table train, so he's not as important as him, so he can hold off at Ludlow. What this does, it'll trigger him to come around, but it keeps him going so that he doesn't have to stop, and then they'll both have plenty of signal. He'll be able to catch up. He'll slow down, he'll get an approach signal, he should go by him, and everything should be fine. In theory. It doesn't always work that way. But. Alright. So North Bay's coming up. He should be coming up to the light in a second. I'm going to give him at least a Bissell. Can't make it. He cannot make it to Hinckley. No way. No, he's there. You can go to here on that trigger. Put that in to there. And I can hear the North Bay coming now. Oh no, that's him. North Bay train should be coming right beside him. I see him. Oh. So I changed his original signal path. I had him on the track beside him, but I decided I decided to let him go. Basically, as long as the train is not in the approach path, you can upgrade a signal. You can't downgrade a signal. So what that's about, what we're talking about right there, this has to do with the changes that we're talking about, which are very positive changes. Is there another train coming in beside him? What is that? Unless there's something in self-departure 4, but I can't tell. There's something there. Well, I'll wait till he tones me, actually. I see something there, but I think he's from self-departure 4, but I'm not sure. Must have another one that's ready. Either that or he's working on building the train, I'm not sure. I just noticed something was there. I'm like, what is that? Okay. So let me go back to this for a bit. No rush on that. Wow, did I screw that one up? Yeah, that kind of backfired on me at Ash Hill. Yeah, there we go. So I got a three-way meet at Ludlow. But it is a Z train, so. Alright. Yeah, that'll work out good. I'm just checking over here. I think this is where they spawn. Does he go right through the fuel pads? Or is it this one? Must be this one here. These guys. Oh, he's got flashing yellow now. So yeah, so I got a three-way train. I got a Z behind him. 3.1. Yeah, 3.3 is not too bad. Grain train, he can wait. Oh, feels hot in here tonight. It's from all the cold outside. Okay, I gotta start paying attention to what's going on here. Other than this. Kind of figured anything from San Bernardino shouldn't get an inspection, but I thought I would check anyways. Alright. So we have the south departure starting to stack now. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Cameron. Yeah, Bissell, I think. Well, I don't know for sure. Let's just put them to here for now. I can always give them sand or hold them at Sanborn if I have to. Yeah, I was just checking over there. I hadn't seen a train spawn from Yermo, so I thought I'd go check to see if there was a bunch of trains waiting. So to get the Z train around, because this was the last chance I had to get around him. I mean, he's going to North Bay. He probably could have kept running the lights, but he would have never got back up to his maximum speed, so okay, now we got another issue. Ooh, 1.8. Well, this is going to get interesting. Oops. Not too much of a delay to get the Z around, so that's cool. And this ended up working out well, having him hold off, because by the time he gets there, this should be a good meet now. Barvas coming. Here, I'll get him into here. Do that, right? Right. Yep. Wow. That looks kind of almost like a Barba train, sort of. The empty's going by. Okay, this I got a bit nice for that. Okay. Well, we got this busy. 5 to Bissell now. Where is he? Oh, he's down there, just a little ways. But it's a Z. He can't be too far away. I can't risk putting him to Sanborn. So. So I allowed him to go back up there, but this way, no way. So yeah, this is the next one that's going to cause an issue. And then there's a way to play around here as well, and I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, we got a green train though. Now I gotta get him out of the way. That'll work for a tiny bit. Well, actually, the grain train's going to go in there anyways, so that'll work out perfect. I was going to keep routing them around, having them go this way and have Barlub come into here. That could backfire against me too. I can see that coming. Well, we'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, I bring them out and then I don't have too many options. Q, Q, and a bear table. 4. 4-2 is not too bad. 5-1 is going to be on them at any time. But we'll see. Alright, so what's the next train coming through? North Bay. Actually, I'll leave that signal for now. Okay. So they're gonna start going. I'm pretty sure I can get the other guy to Edwards, but I'm not sure. I'm not positive on that. Well, let me just take him to Silt for now. Probably the other Zed will come into Edwards and then he'll go here, but why do I got a damn fleet again? I'm so used to fleeting the signal, huh? Don't fleet. There we go. Okay, let's see what's coming up. Another Zed. Get him going. Well, that's the stuff from going to San Bernardino tonight. Holy crap. Drop it after 3. Maybe 2. How about I do 2, just in case. Well, Needles is the night to, if you want to run trains. Like, look at this, and there's a lot going on here too. There's a lot of different kinds of meets happening, so it's important to have the manifests. It's just, you know, it definitely is nice to see. We'll see how it goes. As far as repeat symbols, it really doesn't matter, provided that they're, you know, they're varied enough. It's not that bad. And I am trying some things when it comes to that. So look, right now, see, he's slowing up behind him. He's gonna stall that bear table, and everybody else ahead of him as well. The problem here, well, no, I can't risk it now. I thought I already gave a signal here. So, like I said, the plan here is to actually get Barlub over into here. The problem is I got a whole whack of crap. The idea of getting the grain train in there was so that... man. So how many trains we get right now? 4, 5, 10, 24, 23. Not too bad. So you can see these guys are in holds. Yeah, Sanborn would have been close. The way it's looking right now, it could have been a rolling meet, but I couldn't chance it with the Z train, so. Not to mention, I got another Z train that's going to be coming into the area, but I have to get him going first. I can't stall up the other Z, so he's going first. Then he'll get out of the way. Didn't I give a signal out of there? To Edwards, maybe 10. He's just coming up to Mojave still. What's the next guy? Ah, crap. Yeah, he's right on him at Cameron. Because otherwise, I might have been able to get him out. So I know where he's going now. Well, this is going to be some tight traffic here. So I got this is the plan, at least at the moment. The grain train's going to go in and hold. This guy's going to go in and hold. I'm going to get this queue on his tail out. Then I'm going to get him out. The other queue is going to pass the grain. Hopefully. How far away is he? He's 5 blocks away. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. He'll be going through. Yeah, he's gonna slow up. But once he slows up for him, then things should start to settle a bit. The Barlob's gonna have to get out of his way. Doesn't let up behind there. 4-7. Well, we got 3-8 lead. I just don't have any sorting area for these guys. So what happens is if they get up to their track speed of 70, they're able to go. It's when they start going up the hills, they start... this is where the HPT difference is. Class is fine as long as you can get to track speed. If you can't, then that's when it gets fun. Okay. Wow. Oh, he's finally coming to... Yeah, I definitely could have had the meet done at Sanborn. I misjudged that. He's going to be holding for a bit. In fact, the way it's going, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'll let him meet here. I was gonna do a three-way meet at Bissell, but he's gonna be here any minute now. I don't know. Still thinking about it. Nah, I don't think so. Look at the freaking parade of eastbounds. Fair-sized parade going westbound too, but okay, 3-2, 3-1. They're fine, thankfully. Yeah, he should be good too. So smooth sailing down here. Man, did they get bunched up? So I don't know how they get so bunched up. If it's just Cajon. I know Cajon was busy the last session, so I imagine that's where the issues started, but yeah, there's definitely a four-way coming. And at the rate things are going, it could be, well, no, I got to get him going. Could be a five-way by the time it's through, though. Wish there was a fourth track at Ash Hill. Well, there technically is, but I'm not using that. Oh, la-di-da. Man, this guy's just on him and don't... They just happen to be catching up to one another. I don't know why, though. He's at 3-2. They're both going the same speed. They're just really close. It's quiet for the moment now at Barstow on the west side, so I'm going to let this play out for a minute. Here comes Barlub into his approach, diverging. Actually, let me keep the light going here. Then I turn into a don't fleet so that the signals drop. Okay, so he's set. He's going to stop. Now he's a smaller HPT, he just has better class or priority than him. See, I didn't have any room to pass him any further. Okay. It's all acting on him now. And then he's going to be held up. So that I can get him in front of him, even though he's going to hold him up even worse. But hopefully... Ideally, I would have loved to have him there, but I can't. So once we get him by Siberia, then I might be able to play around at Amboy, but I'll have to wait and see. Okay. Okay, I'll light this signal up, and then I'm gonna go grab a snack. Here comes the Z train, the first one. Then I gotta watch what I'm doing here, so I'll be right back. There we go. Let me light that up. I said I was gonna do it anyway. Actually, no, he already is lit. Okay. Kind of a no-win situation here. Oh, I saw somebody pop up. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check Stow ATG out. I think he's got a... Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have a 5-way meet. got stacks all over the place here. Alright. Let's keep him going a little bit more. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So, anticipating everything at this point. Now, this guy's going to be delayed a tiny bit, but the price to pay for that is to get ahead of the grain train, so he doesn't have to worry about him anymore. The price I'm paying for this one, though, is backing these guys up even further, possibly. The grain train stopping, so I got 2 trains stopping at Ash Hill. He's coming up the hill on an approach now. Well, there's nothing I can do until he comes through, so I got a few minutes. Then I'll start lining everything else up. He's still got 2 blocks behind him, but then, like I said, he's going to come in front of him at 1.8. I got a 4.2. He's going downhill, which sucks. And I got no place to really do anything because I got him not too far behind. I can't really do too much about it. And if I keep him going, I delay this guy, so there's not much I can do about that. So let's see the train go through and then we'll go back to it. There he is. Catch the light, not too late. You should have a restricting. Yep. So he's going into inspection. get back to the task at hand here. So this is your four train meet here. He's not too bad because he's still coming up, so that's might work out okay if he keeps flying. Definitely a Christmas tree going on there. Alright, so wow, 5-1. Not making it easy for me. I got these 4.7 to a 3.8. Yikes. The hell's that? Seeing a lot of different symbols lately. Now that we got the manifest out of the way. Now that could be just because the random thing is avoiding something else and it's picking another thing, so I don't know what to make of that, to be honest. Oh! Okay, so much for that idea then. On demand. He said on demand, I thought that's what he meant. sure why he did that. He says on demand. I'm just trying to figure out, because is that a train that they need? Oh. Okay. Well, he's lit up to go. Question is he gonna go? He's got all lights, so come on. There he goes. I say he's got 2 trains held up. This guy's gonna be held up for him once he gets his butt moving. He's probably gonna delay him. I got no choice in the matter, and then I gotta hopefully sort it out at Amboy before these guys start coming down. UP train just got a signal out of Barstow. Dang it. I don't think that's an issue, but Willow Springs. Yeah, that's fine. I think I got that sorted out now. Pretty sure I do. As crazy as is. Now the good thing about it, well, he just got a, okay, he just got an approach now. He was gonna come up to a red, or he took an approach here. He's gonna take another approach here possibly. So really, as long as I can get him, Siberia's a tough one, and then I don't know. It spreads out a little bit here, but I don't know how I'm going to play that one. I'm even having issues here now. Like 3-8 and 5-1, that's... But there's only so many things you can do, really. I mean, you want to maximize their speed as much as possible, but at the same time, when traffic gets that dense, it's one of those things. So, yeah, the grain train's is going to be in the hole for a tiny bit longer until that manifest that was beside him. I don't know what I did there. Oh, I need to get him. That Clolac 3's been waiting for a while. He's on an approach. Oops. He's on an approach, speaking of. Forgot about him. Execute that. In fact, I think he just took it. Yeah, he did too. Gold train UP. Huh, that's what I was looking for the sun. Well, it's getting down there. Days are getting shorter again. Late 2017 for the simulation. Okay, bar back's got a light now. That's a pretty good meet right there. That worked out. Nice other meet here. Not much I can do there. The Zed's going to be delayed a bit, but yeah, well. How many trains we got now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 counting him. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Yeah, 27 trains. Busy night on the east side. Well, I like it. Few Mission Impossible scenarios. Wow, look at the parade going east though. What's cool is you can have, I mean, the average speed right now going eastbound is about 40 miles an hour, with the exception of the 12 mile an hour train, which he just is coming up to a stop signal actually, because Barlub there is yeah, see, Barlub's gonna get an approach medium now. Yeah, what do we got? Wow. I'm seeing a lot of different symbols tonight. Oops, that was a mistake. You know, at this point, let me cancel that signal. Because it's just one more, I'm going to give him one more. He's waited this long. He can wait for one more, and then he'll have, should be uninterrupted for a while. So what I did right there is that's just if somebody's looking for a train that's waiting. I don't know if there is anybody looking for trains though. Let me just see here. Don't think so. Nice list. Oh, that just changed. Well, oh no, it's not changing. It's having a hard time updating. I think we're at 11. Not much he can do here anyways, because it's just a parade at the moment. The congestion has to back off. Now that he's going here, that'll relieve some of the congestion, but I gotta watch out. I've got the stack train, but I got a third track to play with there at least, so I'll fleet that back over. Oh, there he's lined it up now. Okay. Oh, see, it doesn't flash on my end. It was flashing on his end. See, when it flashes, it may be flashing on his end, but it won't show on my end. That's just the server, or what, I don't know if it's a server, it's the software, I think. So yeah, I can hold the Z1, and he can have it all. I mean, by rights, he was probably better off, like he said, to take on the Z, but he isn't going to be waiting for long for him now. Barva is going to be in for a world of waiting. Okay, so the grain train's finally going to get moving. So far, you can't. That Q tray can't keep up to Barlub. They're both going the same speed. I don't know what to do there. Crap. Well, got 4 blocks. He's coming up. I see a train, but I can't see what the heck it is. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Ugh. That's nasty. 3, 4, 5. One of them was going to have to wait a long time. You snooze, you lose. Oh boy, let's see here. Well, I'll get them going. It is going to take that long to get there. Okay. I might fleet this for a bit. Oops. Yeah, I did that right. No, I'll do don't fleet, leave final signal. LBC skill 1. Shoot. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm curious what other, what kind of action there's on other servers. Not to say that, you know, whatever, but do they run full schedules like we do? I'm just curious about that one. Or do they just, you know, run whatever they want, right? I guess.
Now, I know what Florida does, or for the most part. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about other servers outside of RTS. But I mean, basically, what I'm getting at is, I mean, me personally, I'm committed to RTS, and I would certainly go on to another server if it was available and it met my needs, as in, like a certain night, let's say. I would certainly, like, say, for example, on a Monday or a Wednesday to have some fun. I'm just curious what other servers are doing. Now, I'm not a member of the Run8 Depot. I have issues with them, so I certainly use their site, but other than that, I have no use for them. But that's just me. They put a service to the community, and I just don't agree with. I don't see eye to eye with the team and some of their hypocritical. I don't know. They've been. I've seen them hypocritical. Put it that way, between one member of the staff towards another. Just like, you know. I was tired of their crap, so. And I get that at a lot of places. It seems to be. I don't take well to hypocritical people. Yeah. There was a word I was trying to yeah, forget it. I can spell it, but I can't say it. What's this guy here? No, the only reason I'm just thinking. I'm thinking of the traffic levels we have, and I'm like, is there another server out there that does this? That doesn't rely on TeamSpeak? Like, think about this for a second. I'm dispatching here. I've had humans in the hole at various sightings. I don't have to say a thing to them. Not one word. Not one type of chat. I mean, there's been nothing. And all they have to do is follow the signals. It's simple. You don't need TeamSpeak. Sorry, folks. And we seem to work fine. I mean, if people want to use TeamSpeak, they're welcome to use it here. Or whatever else they want. Okay. Let's get the party started here. I gotta watch what I'm doing because I'm losing focus here on... yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So I will take that one out. But yeah, doing like a schedule to have people go into inspection like we're doing right now. And that's what's happening. Why I keep looking at this sheet and make sure, okay, do they have somebody go into inspection? Do they have a nice full symbol, set of symbols like we do? I mean, mind you, a lot of this repeats and there's nothing we can do about it, but holy crap, speaking of which. Yeah, I was afraid I had to put him in there. I got Z trains coming out of my wazoo here. Like, look at this. And by no means am I saying we're perfect. I mean, I've been frustrated a lot as of late. Different ways, different things that are going on. I've been very clear about it. I imagine my email box is full right now. And I basically said at noon today, I said, I'm not reading my email. Or no, at 1 p.m. I was going back to work and I was just like, I was replying to emails. I'm like, all right. There was a few things that were said, a few things that done, blah blah blah. There's a lot of discussions going on. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of good things that are happening, but there's a lot of things that I'm like, but it's not about me either. So it's about whatever, you know. It's about the wellness of the server. It's about pleasing as many people as possible, not just me. Got nothing to do with me. I'm just a spoke in the wheel. Doo-doo. Oh, got another one going through. Dang. Well, I gotta get this guy going. I don't have time for... Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I don't have time for rail fanning, but in this case I just want to make sure I don't have a stupid fleet. Yeah, right here. Nice little meat. Okay, 7:30. I gotta get that train out of here. All that's for is in case somebody's looking to take a train. Because when they see the F3, all they're seeing is a bunch of dots, basically. Slow down a lot. But that's what I mean. I mean, we got 11 people on right now. This is, I think Thursdays are busier nights. I think we got 11 people on right now. Let me just take a look. We did have 11. I think we lost one. Yeah, we're down to 10 now. We did have 11 earlier for a little bit in our prime, so I mean, it doesn't take much, honestly. But a system is really puts in a backbone. I mean, there's other systems. I get it. I just don't know of another server, at least at this point I don't. I'm not saying it doesn't matter anyways. I mean, it's not like I'm looking. I got plenty of projects to do to keep me busy. I did Willow Springs. Yeah, I did take a look at this like 3 times already. Okay. I gotta get this guy going. Oops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. But yeah, I definitely am curious about that because I wonder if other people are looking for this kind of action on certain nights. You know what I mean? We know about the people who wanna run whenever they wanna. We get that part. Like I said, I'll never personally. I'll never go back. Now, don't get me wrong. I can run Barstow and I can't even notice. I won't even notice. Like Mike was just posting a message there. How he said he saw. It's been fun switching Mojave. A lot of trains going by, and certain places are like that. Barstow's not one of them. Barstow, you're so far away from the main where you're switching, you barely notice the trains. You hardly hear them. You barely notice them. It's something that you just do not notice at Barstow. At least I don't. The only time I notice is if I'm zoomed in on the tower and the hump and I just happen to see something go by. Otherwise, I haven't got a clue. There's no detector sounds. There's no nothing in the area to get my attention that something's coming through. I mean, I remember back in version 1, it was just like, it was almost orgasmic to all of a sudden. I hate using that word, but anyways, it was just like all of a sudden you actually had another train. First train you'd see in 3 hours or something because it would be another player because you haven't had anything going on. I can't go back to that. I just can't go back to running trains how we did in version 1 now that this is like this. There's no way I could go back. Now, could I run a single player dispatch myself? Yeah, it wouldn't be as fun, but I could. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. Thought I put him through already. Fleet that. Okay, that grain train's overstayed hits welcome. Don't fleet that, leave that. Getting some long delays in some of these trains tonight for meets, huh? And this part has been busy. Just as busy as Needles. I mean, Needles is starting to spread out a little bit now. It's actually thinning out quite a fair amount now.
49 AI trains right now. Just wanted to make sure we weren't at the limit. We're not. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got coming this way. Oh. Okay, we got one. LBA Clo 1. I don't know where he's going exactly. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm basically seeing what's coming up to that's going to go through probably 3. I think we got at least 4 coming through. So yeah, as I can see, as I can see, or as I can't see, is the chats on the live stream. So what I need you guys to start letting me know, whether it be on the forums, whether it be down on the YouTube channel, whatever. Just start letting me know. I've had some people. I mean, I take a look at views. As long as they're around, I think I've seen as high as 100. As long as the views are there, and I know this has reached out to some people because we get a lot of exposure. Really, the reason why I do this is, number one, to entertain. I figure as long as I have the bandwidth, I can do it. Although I have been backing up on the bandwidth, and this is why I put this out there, or put this question out there, is let me know, whether by thumbs up or let me know. I mean, I know the people who have, you know, like I said, there's been some people have been posted constantly how much they love my channel. That's great. You know, I get that. You don't have to keep posting that. I understand that, you know, I have a certain number of fans and everything. But if you haven't, let me know, or continue to just put the thumbs up. That's, you know, that's something that's very easy for me to see and judge and monitor. I go by views, I go by, I mean, I have a few other metrics. I'm not, by the way, I don't know if you guys are getting advertising. Let me know if you're getting advertising. If you are, that could have to do with the fact that I'm over the 15 minutes. But I don't get, I don't have the pay set up. So I don't get paid for this. I mean, I don't get any whatever the hell AdSense or whatever that crap is. I suppose I could. I honestly, I wouldn't make that. I don't have that many. I got like 200 subscribers, and
It's not that big of a deal for me to make pennies. I don't do this for a living. Okay. That was a fun little one. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, 11:17, it's my bedtime, but I usually stay up late on a Friday, so. Okay. Oh, should I? Yeah, hell, why not? Let's just keep going. Let's make them pay. I think I can do that. What do I got? A Z train coming in off of there. I think I can bring him up to here. Ooh, that's gonna be cutting it close. Yeah. Actually, you know something? The hell with it. Just to make things a little bit smoother down the line, I'm gonna let him hold it Sanborn. Normally I wouldn't, but I anticipating the Z train here is going to be causing some havoc. So sometimes you hold up a higher priority just to keep things smooth, right? North Bay, Willow Springs again. I heard something about a departure coming up. Barstow. 4235. Well, there's one that goes to inspection. Whoops. Oopsie. Hinkley? Hinkley for sure. Yeah, you can go here. There's a technique there that you can use to have a train follow. So what happens is you have to make sure he, instead of triggering this one, make sure he triggers that one, because he can't come out until, he's not going to get a light until you get that anyways, so that if you have two, you put him in that one. That seems to work pretty good. What else is going on here? Oh, I got a stack train. Oh, okay. Fleet that again. Holy crap. Boy, that grain train's really caused a 2.5, 2.6. You guys are playing hopscotch with me here. Okay, we'll watch a little bit of this. This is a nice time of night. Things are starting to go reddish. Yeah. Cool stuff. That's a nice size stream. Finally. Back to 11. So you're going to see a train roll up here. Actually, he's coming into inspection. So yeah, he should be filling in number 11 again. Yeah. And like I said, I mean, I don't know. I honestly, I truly believe that if more people, I mean, I actually encourage people to try out other servers. I really do. Especially those who like to run whenever they want type thing. Because who knows? I mean, because I think number one, and this is my whole thing. I really was hoping Run8 Depot, who seemed very, very open when they first started. Now, I don't want to get critical of Run8 Depot. They do whatever the hell they want. It's their server. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? They're obviously the top forum out there. They replaced Dams as the king of all forums. Basically, Dams shot themselves in the foot. I mean, and that was because of ego. Totally because of ego. I don't care, owners of Run8, bullshit. Nobody killed the community. The community's doing just fine. Nobody here says, we don't feel like our community's been killed or we're segregated or split or all this other stuff. But we've always wanted to try. I mean, even from day one, it's not about competition so much, it's about cooperation. Because the way I see it, every server can run their own way, which is great. But if you give people options and they know throughout the community that, hey, there's this server where you can get into a train, you don't have to do anything about switching, you can get into a train, know a few procedures, that's all you have to know, you don't have to do cab rides or anything like that. I mean, I'm not saying that, heck, we consider doing the cab exams and all that other stuff. Trust me, we've considered it many times. But all you have to do is get themselves, you get your membership set up. It's not like pulling teeth. You just have to read and learn a little bit. There's a whole world out there. Personally, I don't know what the world is beyond here because I don't see the advertisement, but I also know certain forums don't allow the advertising. You want to advertise your server? And people are doing, actually people are advertising some stuff that put it this way, there's somebody that's advertising these custom cars now or something like that. I know the guy. I know him well enough. Like I said, I thought he was a threat to the community. I still don't necessarily think what he's doing is helpful. But he posted a message on there. I don't think he's doing anything quote-unquote illegal. But I don't know how, if Run8 don't care, well, that's them. If it was my business, I'd be like, even if he's using it for his own good, it's just like, okay, well, now we have custom car types. I'll never allow it on any server that I'm part of, put it that way. But if they want to post a forum picture of it, I have no problem with it. As long as it's nothing illegal or against the ULA or something that Run8 has requested that I take down, I got no issue with it. Oh, look at that me. See, I knew that was coming because I saw the restricting signal. He's coming in. So, yeah, and he advertises his forum. He advertises where information is about it. I got no problem with that. Honestly, I don't. I may not agree with the guy personally, but I got no problem with him posting whatever he wants because unlike some places that say free speech is practiced here, and their forum's been dead for 365 days, or whatever the hell their catchphrase is now, I don't know, whatever. It's all BS anyways. But, no, I got no problem with people advertising. People want to come on and say that, there's something going on at the Run8 Depot, go ahead and post it. It's not like they need it, but I don't care. I'm not going to stop people from advertising Run8 Depot on forums or anything. So I might post a message about that. I mean, I'm just curious because I think there's a lot more people with this version 2 that could be getting in the trains. And I mean, you take a look at this action that's going on right now. There's got to be people out there that want that. I mean, seriously. We got 11 people right now that's occupied. The time slot that we're in right now doesn't really favor me. It doesn't. I mean, it's past my bedtime and I'm still staying up because I know this is cool. This is why, despite whatever I'm feeling or agreeing or not agreeing with the direction or whatever, there's a lot of things that are going the right way and some things aren't going the way I'd like to see. It doesn't matter. I'm always going to be doing this. I may not dispatch every night. And if I'm not going to be dispatching, you damn picky, I'm going to be running one of these trains. I got no problem running a mainline train when there's this much action going on. Because I got stuff to do. I mean, look at this. Oops. Speaking of which, I'm talking too much. Here. Take a signal. No, yeah. No, I do want to do fleet. I do want to do fleet. Okay. Slab bars behind him. I thought I gave him a light. Did I not? Did I not? I guess I didn't. Whatever. Go. Get out of my hair. Okay, Zed's coming behind him. Can I meet him? Nope. But you see, I mean, you can be one of any one of these trains, and you're going to pass a few humans on the way. I don't know if it's people worry about passing humans, or do they want to run in something? I mean, you can run activities all you want, but like I said before, you run certain scenarios or you run a bunch of routes, and you know this whole you know the whole thing. How many routes are you going to download? How many pieces of equipment are you going to download for X Simulator? I mean, we got more people coming, by the way. I'll just tell you that. We do have more people coming. This is only starting. I know of a lot of people who are coming in. They're not here yet, but they're coming. So it's only going to get busier. We've been hitting 11 a few times. We almost tied the RTS record yesterday. Was earlier this week we had 12. We had 11 tonight. 13's the record. That's not a big record, believe me. But we routinely get, you know, upper single digits, just into the double digits. We're routinely getting it now. Thursdays are a big night for us. Okay, so I'll bring Zed over here. And I mean, what you're seeing is my side. This is just my side, you know, and that isn't so bad, you know, but that's typical. Barstow Yard, there's switching to do. There's all kinds of stuff that's available. I mean, and if you like dispatching, yeah, there's opportunity for that as well. There's only so much opportunity because we run only so many sessions, but I'm starting to pull into Selkirk. I started last night. If you saw the video, it's probably a little boring, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna have to watch my bandwidth. I'll have to see whether or not I'm gonna keep showing the boring stuff. I just want to know. I mean, if it's not worth putting up there, I won't bother doing the live stream. I'll just put some music on and enjoy myself. Okay, so that's the UP. WSP LAC. Oh, I gotta get this guy in here. SPD CHC. SPD CHC. C. And we'll bring him back out at 2050. But you hear the tones that are going off in the background. That's humans looking to get out. So I got a stack train going through here. I'm gonna drop that one after one. What's the next one I got? LBA Clo 1. So I'm looking at the lineup just to see. Okay. So he's going into inspection. Oh yeah, this was starting to look like nice at this time. So he's going to inspection, that's why he's slowing up. Is the sun down yet or what? It's getting damn orangey. But yeah, that's what you know, it's never been so much competition. I think people treated it as competition. And I mean, yeah, there was trying to get so much people to get on the servers and stuff like that. But I've always been more about co-opetition, I guess, or cooperation mainly. I mean, if you're running a forum, you're doing a service for community. I mean, if you're trying to do a service for the whole community, why not allow people to post about their stuff? And that's what I used to tick me off with Run8 Depot. And the same guy who posted on my forum recently put a YouTube video about it. And he's right. He's totally right on about it. I may not agree with what he does. It has nothing to do with what I agree with. He's going to post, if he wants to post pictures of what he's doing and snow and Selkirk, and as long as it's not against the ULA, and as long as Run8 has their blessings, I don't care. He can go ahead and do it. I may make a comment or two once in a while, but I'm not going to stop him. He's not doing anything illegal as far as I know. So I got no issue with it. It's supposed to be for his own personal use. I mean, honestly, come on. Does he have a buddy that he can send that off to? I'm sure he can. Let's get real here. I used to play in the Commodore 64 days, and for those, I mean, that was when maybe I was, you know, a teenager or whatever. And we used to crack video games all the time. We played pirated software. I mean, it was just that was the normal thing to do back then. That's because you didn't have the internet and all this free stuff all over the damn place. Then you appreciate something like this, and just like, well, wait a minute, you know, because there's tons of free or cheap stuff out there. So you know, it's nice to have something that's okay. So yeah, he's dang. I guess I'll get him out of here. My point of all that is, like I said, I would run in more places if I know. But I gotta know that there's sessions. I gotta know number one, there's dispatchers. I gotta know that the people are running. And it's gotta be at a time that I figure, hey, yeah, you know, like I said, I'd run Florida. Honestly, I'd run, and this is an RTS server. I like the guy. I love what they're doing. I personally, and this is the thing, I haven't found the desire to run in RTS Florida in version 2 because I know what it's capable of. So unless I know there's a dispatcher on and I know I'm going to be able to run a train and there's going to be some kind of action, I'm not that interested. Oh, there's the redness. That's cool. Dusk has arrived. thought it would be about 9:10. I could be wrong. 8:10 seems a little early for a sunset. Really? Huh. Yeah, 8:11. Well, I guess it's. Yeah, I guess it depends where you are in the country, I guess, because it's where we are. We're a little bit further north in California, so that actually plays in. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I was surprised. I can see, and I've heard out west, certain places, the sun setting at 10 p.m. in the middle of the summer too. So I've heard it both ways. Damn, I gotta pay attention here. I got stuff. I got people crying. They want to get it out of here. Okay. I'm getting thirsty too again. Maybe even a little bit hungry. I don't care. Ooh. I don't know what he's talking about. How long has this guy been sitting here for? Hopefully not long. No, he's just slowing down, so that's a good sign. Get the grain train going. Everybody else is pretty much. Got 1Z here at 3.6. Of course, we got a 4.3. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we got going. There's a vehicle train. Well, I'm gonna give him at least to here. Oh, did I? Ah. field. Okay, here we go. Well, that don't matter, because by the time he gets through there, well, I got a Z train coming anyways, so that don't matter. Oh, what do we got going the other way? One stack. Damn, making it tough for me. Lights are coming on. Can we get some clouds again? Damn. Wouldn't mind seeing a cloudy day or stormy day or whatever the hell it's supposed to be coming up soon. That'd be nice. Okay, I'll let that run for a few seconds and I'll go grab a drink. Ugh. Actually, take care of some business too. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know what that was about. I missed it. I missed all the good part there. Okay. So, what we got going on? You could take my Z. Okay. So, so I might start putting some posts about this, what I'm talking about, because, like I said, I'm telling you right now, if I know of an opportunity on a Monday and a Wednesday night, put it this way, when I was doing the Selkirk stuff, I got bored after a couple hours, and I ended up going on to YouTube. I fell asleep watching YouTube last night. Had a lot of sleep last night, because then I went to bed and slept as much as I could and had plenty of sleep last night. So right now it's way past my bedtime, but I know this is the prime time for this server. It is what it is, so it's the option. I wouldn't do anything else. I think there's more people on the East Coast, though. So, now I appreciate those that are loyal to RTS. That's great. I appreciate those that are loyal to California, too, but honestly, I think there's room to do a lot of different things. For me, California, it kind of, it's like, this is my territory, so, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't go someplace else, like Selkirk, like I did yesterday, or Florida, or whatever. Obviously, that's the only 3 choices we got right now, but those 3 choices are plenty. I'll give you a perfect example. We can't run beyond, when LA comes out, we can't, at least at the moment, we can't run LA. We can't run, we don't have enough people to make it feasible unless we tone a lot of stuff down. That's why there was a lot of question about running full industries and stuff like that, and you know, we're talking about potentially expanding. Running every possible industry there is. And I'm like, we're not even running the industries that we know we have, that we should have. So like I said, there's, you know, we're not always going to agree on things. That don't matter. Sometimes it frustrates me. Especially because, you know, I put a fair amount of work into this. But like, I mean, right now I'm having a blast. If I wasn't having a blast, I wouldn't be here. I would have logged off 45 minutes ago. Or not show up. Kind of like what I've been doing lately on Mondays and Wednesdays. I just, you know, I getting to the point now where, yeah, I could be doing some work, but do I really want to? I don't know. So, I serve my purpose tonight. Well, you know, I not say I won't do any other work. It's just I got a lot of other desires right now. Okay, so I should have put him up one. Oh man. Another one. That's just a table train, so I'll get him going. Damn, I got running out of signals everywhere here. I want to enjoy. I want to do some rail fanning here too. Jeez, Murphy. I got a stack train. I got X train going here. Holy crap. You know something? Forget that. Forget I did that. Jesus, Murphy, another UP. Okay. He's got his light now. Oh, I don't have a light at the other end. Oh, I got Doofus still going in inspection yard? Uh-oh! Holy crap! Oh, jeez. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Mind holding that. Crap. Okay, you've had your inspection. Get out of here. At least go to here. I was wondering why things were tying up here all of a sudden. That's cool. You can't be that far in. There's the OT right there. Oh, he's just past it, huh? Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just lead him out to here. Then I'll make him available again. Man. That was awesome. I went through that statement really quick, but John goes, said few dispatchers ever. Well, my comment was, as soon as he said it, it was just like, I don't want Amtrak. I got enough problems with grain trains and even Z trains here. I got a 4.3 on a 3.6. I mean... See, what I don't know if...
seeing. It's not a major thing. But what I'm saying is okay. So, anyways, what I'm seeing, at least tonight, where we were, the time where the trains spawn, and it's not going to be a major adjustment. I think we'll just have to look into it. What I'm seeing, yeah, I'm almost certain, judging by the number of trains, I've seen an increase tonight. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Actually, I think it's more realistic now than before, but higher. My territory used to normally get 30. So what would happen, I was finding we were getting in the low 20s in needles. My territory covers a C-stand for the TD3 that I based everything off of. On average, I'd get 30. I'd sometimes get above 30 when it was really busy. So what's happening right now is this guy, oh, that's a Z train, okay. Yeah, that's about right. I think it's likely up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, no concerns here actually. What I, like you said, it was in the low 40s, and what I was noticing is, because now what's happened is the manifests have gone lower, or the manifests have taken the place. Sorry, the intermodals and everything else have taken the place of what used to spawn as manifest. So now what's happening is the manifest spawn on schedule, whereas the AI spawns will spawn per that time quota, whatever the hell we decide. So what we're now getting is a more realistic flow. Not only have we solved the manifest issue, we're at a traffic level now. Prime numbers. Good for you. Prime numbers. Oh man, I'm telling you. More, I'm not saying prime numbers could be an issue or thing here. He just changed something too, didn't he? Yeah. Crap. I think I gotta bring him up. Man.
Oh, okay. Here we go. What's his length? 57, 52. Ah, you suck. Okay, fine. You're going up there. I gotta get back to work. So yeah, because what's happening is you add the manuals in. The manuals have nothing to do with the random spawn time that we figured out what the averages should be. But for whatever reason, we never got the typical average. Jordan didn't want that train. I know what train he did want. Oh my god. Look at the freaking... I got Barstow in the way now. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Man. I miss my TD3 where I can get symbol information or know where these guys are going. Wish it was automated. Okay, here. Come fleet this. Yeah, you can take this one. Can't believe I'm taking a bare table train and you know something? He's doing a double. Let's just keep him going. Even though it's the next train. He's 4.8, but I don't know what... Is it empty grain? He may go... no, he wouldn't go. Oh, for God's sake, get it going. There we go. Last hour, a little bit less than that. So far, nothing's made it to Barstow. Was I supposed to stop him? No, I wasn't. Okay. I didn't think I was, but I always get nervous when I see the grain trains because a lot of them do stop here for inspection. Okay. Alright, he's just grain. Who cares? Let's just keep going. Glad to see this server stable. I know frames got a little high there for a little bit, but I'm kind of used to that as long as it don't get too high. Good. I got nothing else coming. Yeah, the west side looks nice tonight. It was pretty quiet the other night when I saw it. Let me just bring it up to here for now. Yeah, I know, oncoming train, sorry. Let's try that. Glad this thing's somewhat smart. Oops. Must have missed a light. So yeah, as I was preaching, or whatever the hell you want to call it, like I said, there's so much action here. We run 3 sessions a week now. Super Bowl Sunday, as far as I know, Sunday there's not going to be a session. I'm pretty sure the understanding I'm getting, which is fine. However, people like myself who really could give a rat's ass about some stupid football game that unless I'm following the team that I like, and who cares? I don't follow that crap. I know a lot of people do, but whatever. It's a pastime, I get it. But yeah, it's a very popular, probably one of the more popular sporting events. I'm not watching it. I haven't watched it in years. In fact, the last time I think I watched it, I was watching the Bills. I think. But anyways, I'm not even following the Jays this year. But that's just me. I'm just tired of 162 game seasons and trying to catch up with that. Like, forget it. Football was kind of cool. You only watch it once a week. That was kind of neat. But eventually I got out of it. Eventually I got out of hockey. being Canadian, that's kind of weird, but I did. I used to play hockey at one time. I used to like bowling too. I was very good at it. I have a friend who's a pro bowler. Well, he's got his pro license, but he doesn't use it. It costs money to make money, so. Not as good as him, but I'm pretty good. I gave up jobs, whatever. But so yeah. Anyways, the point I was getting at, we could be running more sessions. We could be running this. We could be running on Super Bowl Sunday if we had enough people. We have the ability, or the ability to turn the clock on and do whatever else we need to do, etc. So that's not a problem. Basically it's we're not going to run the board just to entertain dispatchers. We don't need to move trains that bad. We never do. It's not like version 1 where we always needed to move trains to make stuff. We got plenty of stuff available. Where there's sometimes shortages for work to do in certain places or certain times for whatever reasons, but generally speaking, it doesn't take that long until something else comes up. But the more people that are out there, whether they be regular RTS users or not, it doesn't really matter. You don't have to switch a damn train. You can just come on here, run any train you want. I mean, and for us, it really doesn't matter. We take it or leave it. It don't matter. What could matter is knowing that there's enough people around to potentially either work a yard or dispatch. Because then that suddenly will begin to bring other people interested in doing things. If you get my drift. Okay, so the UP, oh, got a bit of a meet going on here. I'll watch that and then, yeah. Dusk's coming in now to play. So yeah, definitely more people are coming. We'll see how it goes. There's no meat here. thing too is the less sessions or less time you run, the longer it takes to get through all these days. I think we've ran three or 4 days so far. We're in the middle of a weekend now, so the locals will start running again. Some of the locals will start running out of Barstow tomorrow. Not tomorrow as in the sim, which will be sometime next week, I guess, at this point. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, man. Oops, dang it. Don't fleet. So, I mean, you can easily be this guy and have to wait for 2 trains or whatever. You know, that kind of thing. Oh boy. Hold on a second here. Well, this is getting interesting. Yeah, I got a 5.1 that's been trailing. I'm glad I'm paying attention here. Well, he's 3.8, but of course he's 4.7. Doesn't take much. Well, there's not much I can do about it either. Well, I could. Oh, we got a grain train coming up here, so I'll deal with it.
UP train, NS leader.
Here comes another one in the distance. But I gotta get back to work. Oh, that's a Z. Okay. And I mean, one other thing too for me, personally, I see all that potential in Selkirk coming. It's not here yet. It's going to take a lot of work. The cool thing is the developers have already put some information in. So I'm going to collaborate with Smiley, who is running a Selkirk server, see what he's got again. I know I've got emails from him from it, but it's been a while. And there should be an update hopefully sooner than later, and we'll see how it goes. So I'm going to be optimistic about it and get something going and see how it goes. So that'll be another option. And I will not run competitive to whatever California's running. In other words, if a Monday and Wednesday's free, I'm going to run. Monday and Wednesdays are perfect for me, and a Sunday afternoon, but by the time Sunday night comes around, I'll switch over to California. And if they want to do something on the Super Bowl, I'll just run all night. Or if the Kansas City Chiefs are playing. Kansas City Chiefs are playing. Well, that don't matter. There's only so many Kansas City Chief fans, so you don't have to worry about that. Basically, Bakersfield won't run, and Ski and I will be here. Somebody will start the clock. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I got trains staring at each other here. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Okay. He's going in because he's going there to overtake him. I was just wondering why they were staring at each other, and I was just like, yeah, that's right, I had it set up. Okay, I got the grain train. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Ugh. Look at this freaking mess I got in here. This is what I want. I want you. That's right. Mr. 5.1. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been paying too much attention to this. Now, mind you, there's 4-7, 4-3, at least there I'm fine. 3-8, that 1-8, that was... I meant to get him here. I might even be able to get Ibis going shortly, but we'll see. So what I'm doing there is I'm still looking for more inspection trains to come. Oops, that's not the guy I thought I is. Yeah, there's a lot of congestion going on down here. Look at this mess. I got a stack train. See, I got all these guys in the middle, huh? I could probably have him... See, he's not even a top train, but at least I can get him going. Oh, I'll probably hold him up. Grain train I can get moving. Then the vehicle train, which can go 70 miles an hour, can't really... He's not close enough to really do much. Unless I hold him for 3, but that's going to be a lot. Ah, crap, I missed that. Do I want a fleet? I think I will for a bit. I was thinking AI. Airtable train. Stars are coming out now. Right. Yep. You know, now that I think about it, Goff's. I could have. I probably could have ran them. This guy. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes up here.
I could be an ass. What the hell? No one cares about my. Oh my god. Okay, I can't see shit here. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, I'll fleet them again. Crap, it's 12:46? Jesus, Murphy. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, he can... I don't know why I was waiting for him. I won't fleet that. I'll let him out of the way, that way I can get him. I should have brought him up. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I'll... meant to get him going a little bit quicker, but I didn't. So I'm starting to bump off the signals now. See where we get it. He's going to be done for the night. Blah, blah, blah. We'll see about this. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Way past my bedtime, but that's okay. So we're just about ready to shut down. He's going to shut down in 3 minutes. It's 1 a.m. right now. I got to get up at 7:15, so. You know something? Okay, I got him shutting down after 1 anyways, so he'll stop. He He should stop. He should stop. I'm gonna stop him there. Trying to get these guys to hit their last signals, but they're not cooperating. At least not all of them are. How many do we have left here? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's going to be really close. Once it hits its last signals, I'm out of here. It's like I gotta hit that one, that one. I see 3 now. There, that one just dropped. I think they're all off now. That one's on, that's okay. You can get out of there. That's the one I want to make sure that... It's basically what I'm doing is I'm looking for any other potential lights. Oh shoot, I gotta go in and play around with this. Forgot about that. That's so that our anybody who's switching to Barstow has a chance to get in and do something. It's a PITA, but at least it gives them the ability. Meant to do that beforehand, but I forgot. I don't care about inspection. everything's gone pink now, with the exception of a few others, which means okay. I think everything's off. Everything's pink, so that's a good sign. So if there's one except that one guy, but he's coming in behind him, so he'll just. Okay. So I'll close that off. And we'll close that off. Trains are coming to a stop. Alright. Okay, guys. I'm heading to bed. Way past my bedtime, so. Looks like he's going to bed too, so is all the other trains. Slowly. I hope that guy in Mojave stopped. I imagine he is. He ain't never anything else. Anything else? San Bernardino's back to set. Looking good. Okay. Anyways. Exit that. And we will call it a night. So. Yeah, Sunday no session. I'm with my kiddo on the weekend, so I don't think I'll be back until maybe Monday doing something, but we'll see. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, so maybe I'll be on doing something Sunday because I'm not watching the Super Bowl. So look around Sunday. I'll post a message on the forum. Talk to you later.